Alright, guys. Be honest with me. If you were to rank that yawn, what rank would it be? I'll leave you a moment to marinate on that. Anyways. Oh, that's the wrong scene. I don't know why my VTube was not showing up on that scene anyways. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Give me one moment. Yeah, this is my team for like right now. As you can see, I was kind of trying to level up a little bit. I want to do a bit more grinding. Because I want... Let's level up Metacham. I still want to get Garchomp. I think I want to be level 45 for what I want. Oh wow, the Hog isn't even like my fully evolved Pokemon. Like my most leveled up Pokemon anymore. Yeah, I'm just gonna do like a bit of grinding real quick. I did that a bit off stream, but oh well. I don't remember what level Meditite evolves at, but it's whatever. I got this. I got this. Okay, that does fix the box. Alright. That does heal the box. I need to go down here. I'm just gonna do some cleanup. I'm gonna get my Pokemon to level 45 because I think that's when the... like the level that they want. Oh my, we meet again. Remember me? I'm the perfumer who creates fragrances using minerals from Pokemon. You found me at a good time. I've had another idea for new perfume. Fresh snow that Vanillite produce with their breath. Vanillite are so white and fluffy, just like ice cream cones. I'm awfully curious to find out what sort of scent they have. Could you bring me a Vanillite? I'll be very grateful. Please and thank you. I mean, I have one of those. Oh, you brought a Vanillite. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. I'll go ahead and take a pinch of snow then. Gosh, that's cold. What? Well, Vanillite do exhale air at minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit, so that makes sense. My player character, like, not being from Unova, being like, what the fuck do you mean Fahrenheit? It's so funny. They're in fucking France. Why do they give a shit about Fahrenheit? Regular snow doesn't have its own scent, but I feel like Pokemon snow might just surprise us. Let's find out, shall we? My Vanillite perfume is all finished. Turns out the Vanillite snow has a softly sweet aroma. Who would have thought? Just a sniff of this aroma is enough to send a cool feeling through you. It's really quite mysterious. Oh, I just realized. This could be huge in tropical areas like the Alola region. I'm seeing all sorts of possibilities. Pokemon perfumes have such potential, don't they? Let's work on them together again soon. The Leaf Stone. Oh, those are sleeping Materia. Okay. I wonder when I learn close combat. Hello, Pyroar. It's the move that can catch someone's heart and never let it go. Take this TM for Electro Web. Alright, sure. Electro Web throws out an electrified net that will catch opponents to deal damage to them. Totally captivating, just like my beloved Ionio. Brother, don't mention Ionio in these parts. You're in hostile territory. Don't let the Kinetics hear you. You gotta skip out of town, brother. Alright, another hollow ride that we're gonna fix. I'm on maintenance duty and I take my duty very, very seriously. But gee, am I ever thirsty? I wish I had something to drink. Sorry, kid, I'm afraid I can't let you use this elevator until I'm done with its maintenance. Is this a reference to the fucking guard in Red and Blue who's like, man, I'm so thirsty. I can't let you through. I'm so thirsty. Hey man, do you want to drink an ice heal? But look, if you don't have a drink for me, then I need to focus my maintenance work here. Oh, that does look awfully refreshing. What, I can have a drink? Gee, thanks. Well, if you really want to use the elevator, I guess I can let you use it. Ah, that was refreshing. Alright, what's this way? All these hollow like Vaders, I'm gonna be real, they're kind of letdowns. Like, there's nothing interesting here. I already have blue for baby, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I don't know which color I'm missing. There's supposed to be 5, but my ass can't think of a 5th color. Rare candy. I already have white as well. yo, go. Let's go to sleep. Go to sleep. How do I reset? El Niño. Okay. Wakey, Embor. We got a Larvitar to catch. What the fuck is Larvitar doing on the roof? Do you think like the property value of like that house is like lowered because they got like a fucking Larvitar Like on the roof. Like imagine having like a rat like problem, but instead of a rat it's like Godzilla Jr., baby Godzilla. What's his name? What's the baby Godzilla called again? Manila, I think? I do really want Larvitar though. He should be just up here, yeah. Yes. Yes. He's an alpha Larvitar. Ooh. What level are you? Only 31. Okay. I don't want Fletchling. Get out of here. Did he use dig? Dickhead. Uh-oh. Get him! I can't move. Holy shit. Oh my god. Ironhead. I don't have... Wait, no, I do have Delibird, right. What level do I get a T-Tar? Like, probably in the 40s, right? What's with these random pseudo-legendaries on the roofs? This is like the second one I found. Like... There, I found a Mew earlier as well. Not a Mew, a Dratini. That's two very completely different Pokemon. I meant Dratini. I'm tired as shit, dude. Energy Ball. I scared away that Delibird. I have white already too. This is like the most janky thing ever. Why did they make the double jump in this game so weirdly committal? Okay, there's two over here. God, I just got like an alpha T-Tar too. Or Larvitar rather. I don't care, dude. You know, it's my dream to open a Furfrou salon with my Scyther someday. Do you know much about Furfrou? It's a really fluffy Pokemon whose fur can be trimmed into all sorts of fun styles. It'd be amazing if my Scyther could learn the proper technique for trimming Furfrou. To do that, Scyther would first need to learn to master a move called Slash. I'm thinking the best way to learn would be to copy someone who already mastered it. Maybe you could have your Pokemon show us how it's done? All you need to do is use Slash and the substitute all over there. Okay, easy, easy, easy. I already have a Pokemon with Slash. Wow, what a well-executed Slash. Okay, now that we've seen how to do it, let's give it a go, Scyther. Gosh, that was perfect. I knew you could do it. Now we can handle Furfrou trims for sure. We couldn't have gone this far without your handy demonstration. Thank you. With that, I'll go ahead and open up our salon for business. Stop by if you ever feel like giving your Furfrou a fresh new trim. That's how I unlocked the Furfrou trimmer? I thought it was just like a random store. That's... Alright. Where's my Furfrou? Let's do diamond trim. Fuck it. I love how that's being treated as a new Pokemon. I wouldn't be surprised if like the trim system was like the one reason why they didn't bring Furfrou back. Oh, like until this game at least. Hey friend, bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes. We all know that, right? But Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. I even joined the delivery company I'm working for because their logo is a bird Pokemon. Though it's a Talonflame, not a Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot in its evolutionary line could use Fly, you know, it's a pretty amazing move. I don't need Fly, but thank you. What happened if the Holoticker and the Wild Zones ever broke? Okay. Trying to decide my team here. I think Larvitar should be part of that. rotation. Yeah, I'm gonna have like a rotation of like level 45 Pokemon. I think these guys are fine. I kind of okay, now that I have Aegislash, I kind of don't want to use them. I do want to use Swablu. I don't know where to get Altaria Knight though. I don't know if it's something I can get from the Stone Emporium or from Quasar Tico or what. Ampharos, I feel like Emma's gonna give me. Victory Bell I already have, of course. Yeah, I want my Pokemon at level 45. The Serpent can stay on there. Alright. Gonna do a bit of grinding. We do a bit of grinding. We do a bit of grinding. I'm gonna try and get... I already grinded so much that my stuff is, what's the word? My team is full of, I have the Challenger ticket. That's what I was trying to say. Let's get our Pokemon to level 45. Da da da. What levels do I get Altaria again? Oh, you can already evolve into Pupitar. I guess I could look that up. Altaria's level 30, is it not? Altaria evolution level 35. Okay. Apparently, Frostlass has a Mega in this game, but I didn't see what it looks like. The one that I'm seeing like everywhere is Mega Pyroar, which looks, I'm gonna be real, kind of lame. Mega Pyroar is one of those megas that I see what they're going for, but they could have done it better, you know? Use fake tears. Pidgeot, hit another thunder, like lightning fang, ice fang. Land hits with fire type moves. Got that. Oh, she has a Sliggoo. I have to be careful. Get him. Get him now. There, here comes Clefable. Alright. Hit the hate crash. Yes! Sure, I'll take some prize medals. Oh, hello, Scrafty. No, you don't see me. Do you not have, like, bite? Or crunch? Yeah, that works. You're a special attacker, so you don't really need it. Wait, don't you have a ghost type move? You're ghost type. Do I not have like Shadow Ball or something? Okay, just crunch it, I guess. Punch it. Roll it over right now. A female Meowstic. Wait, or is that male? Oh, that is female. Bulldozer. You're not dark type yet. Fuck, I forgot. Oh, he died the burn. She died the burn. I'll do you the honor of giving you one of the most precious cards I got tonight. Unleash plus moves to your opponent. Okay. Hold up, I'm being stupid. Let's buy healing items at the Pokemon Center. Is Bonjour like a good night version of Bonjour? Pretty much good evening, good night, yeah? Neat. Dynamo. Alright, you should be able to handle him. Wait, not you. You. Crunch him. Emolga? Oh, you fool. You foolish rat. I forgot plus moves. Oh well. When the fuck can you evolve to Greninja? Is it 36? Here, go get that. Camera upped. All right, where's camera upped? Okay. I forgot about plus moves. I'm gonna be real. Oh shit, the guy with the Onyx is coming to us. He's Grand Rock, you could one-shot him. Are you fucking kidding me? Water gun him. Boom! Q! Let's go! Can you evolve now? I wanna try him. Yes! Goodbye, Gyarados. There's my new star of the show. Wait, does he not do the battle pose anymore? Let's do toxic spikes. Sick. Greninja. Okay, he still does the battle pose. He's just he just zooted out like in his normal. Got it. Don't you dare tell me I was unaware. That looks so cool. I don't care what anyone says, this Mega looks so cool. It just looks so cool. I don't know what to say. Hey, man. I'm gonna be real. This goofy ass idle animation kind of makes me love Greninja again. The expression, yeah. Knockout opponents using water type moves. Okay. Alright, you're up. Rank D. Alright, you can try again. Yep. You wanna try that again, buddy? There we go. There we go. Oh shit! Gotta waste it. I did not mean to do that. Wait, what? His Simisear. Boom. That's interesting. His Simisear came back. Oh, Aura Sphere is kind of bad. I need Greninja back up. Oh yes, please heal my Pokemon. Knock out Pokemon with flying type moves. Okay. Ooh, we got a Hex Maniac with a Shin, like a Lampent. Larissa, level 43. Fuck it. Another Lampent. Night Slash, there it is! Water Shuriken's pretty good, not gonna lie. Knock out Pokemon using electric type moves. Okay. That's not happening anytime soon. Level 38, and then Meow Stick. Cruncher. Imagine walking your dog and some guy comes up from behind with a giant pig that punches the shit out of your dog. Hey man, if they didn't want their dog to be punched, then they shouldn't be in the city's designated PvP zone. Noibat, I love Noibat. Oh, Noibat. Huh? I'm sorry, you want to try that again, Frostlass? Altaria? Oh, dragon flying! Oh, I'm so sorry. Oops, that... Just get... There we go. What do you got for me? Yes, give me Moo Milk. Open up the boxes. Not yet. Do not new day dawning me. One more battle. Alakazam. I love how Alakazam is actually made out of like paper bones, so it doesn't matter if you use a fighting type attack on him, he's gonna crumble. Alright, well, we're about to hit daybreak. Yep. That's 50K. Wow, I hate how that feels. Why did they make it like that? Alright, where is my water? Alright, I'd like to buy revives if you have any. Also, I just remembered. I do have to level up that Metatite. When did I get Inkay? Sure, add Inkay to the rotation. I think I want to try out Mega Malamar. Oh, where is my Metatite? I found it. Sorry, I am checking for... I am low-key checking to see if I can get like a shiny Baneri because I do like shiny Baneri. I like how it's pink. Ooh, hello, Gabite. Sneak up and start battle. Oh my god! I got blindsided. Oh right, I have to fight the fighting guy. Okay, Gabite guy is over here. Boom, leveled up. Raichu, alright. Kill him, Ampharos. Kill him. Victory! I'll do the other. Yeah. Which card do I have this time? Unleash plus moves to the opponent. Sneak up and start battles with normal type moves. How that did not activate? Quick attack now! Quick attack now! Onyx again. Okay, knock out Pokemons with the rock type moves. Oh, goodbye, Meditite. I'm gonna unpause and Meditite's immediately going down. Really now? Fletchinder. I have that fucking Sabrina Carpenter song stuck in my head. I don't know why, but like, I have a friend who loves that Sabrina Carpenter song, and they would always reference, "'Cause I'm a singer." And I think just the way I said Fletchinder, like kind of reminded me of that. I need you to have Night Slash. And what was it? You? I don't need that. Change moves. Oh, you have Psychic already. Boom. Finally! Finally! Knock out opponents using rock type moves. Okay. I gotta find opponents first. It's okay. It's just Greninja. What you got next? A champ. Just gonna use Psychic. Hey man! brother. Use fucking Dazzling Gleam right now. That guy that only knows Heavy Slam. Now this is a good opportunity because I'm gonna go over here, I'm gonna heal, and I'm gonna go back, and all the trainers are gonna reload. Absol. Okay, Furfro. Perfect. $158 prize medals? We can take him now. I was supposed to use a... Oops, I was supposed to use a dark type attack. Oh well. The nuts. The fist that's not a fighting type trainer. I've already started my. I only started study under Gwyn. Ah. I did not mean to mega. I'm gonna be real, I did not mean to mega. Oh, perfect, perfect timing. Garboder. Close combat, now that's a move. Okay. Then use antidotes. You're now level 45, you can go back. Put you back in here. I'm sorry, this is still like the coolest mega, the Greninja one. Whatever, I don't need to do first hits. Altaria, perfect. Give me my Moo Moo Milks now. 5 Ultra Balls? You know what? I'll take that. That was so stupid. There's no reason for that to have worked. God damn it. Okay. If you say so, game, I'll gladly take it. Manectric, huh? Nice try. What the fuck? How late of an evolution is Medicham? Alright, 37. Okay. So I got 2 more levels. That seems like kind of like a late level for what is essentially like kind of a middling fighting type. Oh, that Frogadier, it doesn't know what's about to hit him. Alright, need to hit one more water type move. Oh, Dreepy. A Barbaracle, alright. Please let me. Please soothe my worry, Pokemon. That's a crazy thing to get that I'm likely not going to be able to get, like, right away. Aggron, Scizor, I don't want to be here. Phantom. Alright, Hex Maniac. I'm sorry, where did my Shadow Ball go? Oh shit. That's two with rock type moves. Land hits with psychic type moves. Yeah, I'm not getting the knockout opponents using rock type moves one. Fuck it, try it. Barbaracle, okay. Garbodor. Breaking Swipe is a dragon attack, isn't it? Boom. Oh shit. Give me a moment. Fuck it, let's fight Aggron. Never mind, we're not fighting Aggron. $74K in money. Alright. Do I have yellow? I do have yellow. Okay, back to the Pokemon Center. Ooh, the pineapple berry. Sorry if I'm a bit yawny. I've been exhausting day today, not gonna lie. Da 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 da. Okay, knockout opposing Pokemon with plus moves. Can I Mega Evolve? I can. Okay. Stunfisk, huh? Okay, it is knockout Pokemon specifically. Phantom? Alright. Knockout opponents using ground type attacks. Sure thing. God damn it. Meditate can evolve now. Oh, perfect. Evolve. And then do I have its Mega Stone? I do. Alright, slow blue, you're up. Ground type, normal type. Plus moves. Hello, Venipede. Alright, stun fist. That's at least two. Knock at opponents with ice moves. Do you have a paralyze heal? Don't you know, can't you learn Earthquake? Or did I misremember that? Never mind, I misremembered that. Not dealing with that guy. Obviously it doesn't exist in this game, right? So what's wrong? What's wrong with me just using bulldoze? Come on, man! That's what I thought. The neck trick. Alright, what's the prize this time? Smoomoo milk, yes. I'm just gonna quick travel so I can reload the trainers. Emolga, alright. Oh, it's the normal and ice, okay. Alright, here's your next Pokemon, Vanilla. Alright. Oops, I accidentally kicked my water bottle. Sure, I'll get a cup of coffee. From fucking where? Where the hell did you come from? Lefable. Alright, hit the quick attack. Hit the issue water shuriken and boom, dead. And Greninja's likely gonna level up here. Thank you, Rainbow. Then unmega evolve. This wasn't an issue in X and Y. Thanks for wasting my time. Oh, Victory Bell needs to be level 45. Dragonair. Hunter. Wrong guy. Oh shit, I can get Altaria. Land hits with rock type moves. Ain't no way that's the first ever Moonstone I see. What even evolves through Moonstone? A Clefairy does, okay. Come on, man. What do you mean you were caught off guard? Level 38 Victory Bell. Onyx. Okay. Just Mega Evolve and hit the Magical Leaf. stupid on that. They're big. Okay. Multiple level 44s. Whatever, man. The 41. Barbarical. Hey man, thank you. Guard of War. Oh my god, I am falling asleep. I do have some XP candy M's. Come on. Hold up. I'm fighting to stay awake right now, but I really want to play this game, dude. I think I'm gonna retire Pidgeotto. I don't really need Pidgeotto anymore. I'm also gonna retire Absol. First, retire these three as well. I don't really want to use Mega Manette. Even if I do have the shiny. Shit. Goes to my eyes for a moment. And I fall off. Boom. Oh shit. Oops. Alright, camera up time. Damn, XP King doesn't even do anything anymore. Alright, what money do I get? Another 56k, nice. Let me go to Quasar Tico. See if I can't get like Altaria Knight from there. If not, then I'm assuming from the raids. Wow. Holy shit, I'm tired. So none of this. I don't want any of these. I guess I'll buy some Mega Stones just so I can have Mega Stones. I'm hunting like for Baneri right now, so I think Lopunite works. Alright, Stone Emporium time. Right, I was going to the fucking stone shop. Fuck, man, I might have to stop streaming soon. I'm barely on the verge of being like, damn, I was up. Top 10 sounds that wake me up. Where the fuck it? Yeah, no, fuck what I was saying about like on the verge of falling asleep. The moment I heard that, I was like, where? 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 Alright. Oh my god. That shit really did wake me up, huh? That was the third shiny that I found on my own in this game. First Bellsprout, then Shuppet, and now Fletchling. Oh shit, that's right. Dead ass. I feel much more awake after I heard that. You know that one fucking meme image of like the guy just like locking in. That was dead ass me. Rock or rock. Meow stick. Alright, what contacts do I get? Pokeballs for Pokemon? And the cyberspace boxes that you store them? XP Candy M. The Pokeball contacts are so tacky. Alright. Goodbye, Metacham. Oh, this is my last set of Pokemon that are up to level go up to level 45, huh? I'm just gonna do this just so I don't have to deal with Gyarados. Wait, do I have to get my Switch upside down for Malamar? I don't want to do that. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Alright. You're off rotation, buddy. I'm sorry. You guys, Wartortle and Fletchling are just there so they could level up. That's crazy. Three shinies where, like, I'm trying to find a shiny Baneri. Like, I'm trying to hunt a shiny Baneri. But it's like, I get a shiny, like fucking Fletchling out of nowhere. Let's battle. Oh yeah, let me change moves. I feel like I don't need Toxic actually. I'll swap it with Toxic Spikes. If your Pokemon forgets Toxic, it won't be able to relearn this move. Are you sure? That's insane. Litwick, okay. Right, I forgot to go to the Stone Emporium. I keep forgetting to go to the Stone Emporium. Fletchling can't evolve yet. With flying type moves, okay. Oh, that's what it is. It's a Ghastly. Nice. The Fable. I want to move. Swap. Mwah mwah. $42, dig. Sure, give me those prize medals. Yeah, get that shiny Fletchender. Wing attack. only level 44. Cool, man. Just use magical leaf. Hit Powdon? Alright. Okay, now I have to put you away. Sure, let's get Lucario. Then give this to Riolu. Alright, what's your next Pokemon? Snover? Well, flying type is super effective, right? Yep. Sure, I'll take a coffee. Is there not another bonus card over here? It's right here. They really love giving me this one specifically. Defeat trainers that are a higher level than you. Alright, before I forget again, I'm going to the Stone Emporium. I'm gonna see if they have Altaria Knight. If not, then that just pretty much guarantees that I'm gonna have to get it in the main story. Kind of sucks, but oh well. Uh-oh. Sure, I'll get Blastoise Knight. Well, that's lame. I can't use Mega Altaria until the main story dictates it. Alright, I'm gonna have you learn Flamethrower. Or Fire Fang. Boom. Barbarical. Garbodor, alright. Alright, Satchel, give me the antidote. Land hits with ice type moves. Yeah, you do have Ice Beam. Okay, so these trainers always gonna have the same Pokemon, because I remember Esther has those same Pokemon. Why do you keep giving me that? I'm not even finding Pokemon that are, like, higher ranks than me. God damn it. It's just a letter rank E, guys. Oh wait, I could do this. Hit that, please. Thank you. Honestly, if it's just Pupitar left, I might stop grinding then, so I can like have Pupitar in like my other battles just to level up. Use super effective moves, it doesn't matter which kind. I don't have a rock type attack, but I do have electric. Oops. I would like Altaria to get the XP, yes. Link up using normal type moves. Alright. Okay, man. Didn't even see Scrafty there. I'm gonna be real. It knows protect and detect? You fucking dickhead. Nice try. That's the first time I've seen the texture start freaking the fuck out in this game. I don't know if anyone else saw that. Go me. Yippee! Hey, give me one of your bonus cards. Get me up there. Satchel. Hyper potion time. Oh, must have been the wind. So stupid. No reason for that to work. That's gonna kill Atari instantly, isn't it? Yep. It's about dawn time anyways. God, I wish grinding this game I guess because I'm using like an on rotation team, not just like 6 Pokemon. It's kind of rougher. I have rare candies. I'm just gonna use the rare candies. These guys can be down here. But now I have to plan my team around this guy. I think obviously the crown. I think Altaria is good too. Frostlass. I'll add the hog. And one more. The serpent. I want to use Greninja, but change nickname. Is Pokemon gonna let me do this or nah? Damn. If I can't have the bastard, I'm gonna at least try and get the money guy. Hmm. Then change your nickname. And then yeah, that doesn't. Okay, I got my team ready. Let's fight him. I wonder who's gonna be my, who's gonna be his, like, mega. Hey, I remember you, Lexo, right? You beat me in battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? I'm here for a promotion match. What, you were just ranked Y when we battled? You mean you reached Sensei's level? I'm sure you understand that I have to ask. You did earn the challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. That means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei's. In which case, I request a bout. Both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Sure. Thank you. I'm going to become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo for sure. Yeah, it's still Ivor. Am I going to have to fight all of them? Might have me back on the ropes, but it'll prove that the Fist of Justice never flinches. Is it gonna be Mega Medicham? Just normal Medicham? Alright. I wouldn't have minded a Mega Medicham there. You don't got a stone? Well, you say that, but like nothing's stopping her from rolling up her sleeves and being like, yep, here's my stone. Just too strong. Does Team MZ have their own dojo and even a harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit, you've really mastered your skills. Here, take this seed of mastery for you. For bringing me seeds like that one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. Ah, that's what that's for. I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor Sensei isn't even at the dojo today. Neither is his sister, Gwyn. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. This motherfucker has mega phalanx. Gwyn! Gwyn! Where are you? So she's not here either then. That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Josie outside of Wild Zone 3, right? Are you gonna find his sister before he lets us beat the shit out of him? Sounds like it. Something tells me the sister is the Chandelure girl. Wait, don't tell me you're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? He's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. I tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much press a finger to them. So I rely on my younger sister Gwyn to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwyn since yesterday. My apologies. I'm just so worried about my poor sister. Part of me wouldn't be surprised, but also part of me would still be like, she's a sister? I'm just so worried about my poor sister, I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I reunited. Now if you excuse me. One thing I've noticed is that these guys are definitely like modeled after the Pokemon they Mega Evolve. He had like he had the fucking Phalanx bag. And then the Chandelure girl yeah, no, look at that little lampet decoration right there. The Chandelure girl is his sister. Okay, no doubt about it. Yeah. He's off again. Sensei has stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwyn on his own in a huge city like this. At least now I know what names to look for. Alright. The pink out here searching the mines for Gwyn Canary artwork, I see. Maybe there's someone who plans to ask for help. Though, someone who's good at finding people? Know anyone like that in Lumios? A detective, maybe? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once you know where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. Ivor Sensei's rigid might, Gwyn's light touch, and adaptability. They make a balanced team. So, do they want me to go to Emma right now? Oh my god, I started I make 1% of progress, 3 side missions open up. If I see any battles, if I see any traders like, hey, have you ever heard of using shit moves on your poop mons? I'm going to clock out. Oh, have you heard of fart moves before? Let's have a battle so I could show you the might of fart moves, you know? Ooh, Lumios is very foggy today. Hello there, have you ever wanted your oh my fucking god. I don't need a battle about healing moves! Oh my fucking god! Try using a green aligned attacks against a yellow Pismon here. Let's try that right now. I could have sworn there was a third one. A third side mission. Is that a time-gated side mission? There's time-gated... Oh, I have to check if there's like time-gated side missions. Yeah, that one only appears at night. Okay. Now, how the fuck did that happen? Dang it, they got me again. So, get me out of here, please. Just have your Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move. No need to be gentle. Gotta use a move. Stronger move than that? What do you want me to use? Heat Crash? Stronger move? Psychic's a pretty damaging move. Does it have to be triple digits? Maybe Power Whip? Phew. Thanks for your help getting me out of that sticky situation. You really saved me. Yeah, how did that happen? Was it the Spinnerack behind you? It was the work of these Spinnerack there. Well, the truth is, the three of them are my partners. I call them the Spinnerack Sibbies. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. This time I messed up by destroying a web they finished making. Big mistake. The three of them strung me up and left me hanging. I wish they'd show some mercy. It's not like I did it on purpose. Okay, okay, you made your points. I'll be more careful, I promise. But you know what'd be better use for all that silk? Nets and ropes to sell for some quick cash. I'm kidding, that was a joke. Don't string me up again, Spinnerack Civvies. Netballs would be pretty good. Realistically, I don't know how many more bug types I'm gonna catch though. Hi, little fella. What are you doing over here? Hey, kid. Mind if I ask you a few questions? Is that your Pokemon there? Never seen it before. Look, I've got a bench covered in goo, a Goomy on that bench, and then you standing right by it. I need to figure out what happened here and how to keep it from happening again, and I don't see anyone else to ask. Do you know who this Goomy belongs to if it's not yours? No idea. I see. What brings you by this particular bench tonight if this isn't your Goomy? I wanted to pet the Goomy. Guess that's fair. Are you from around here? Maybe you can point me to someone else who might know this Goomy. I'm only here on vacation. That's so. You're sure this Goomy isn't your Pokemon? It honestly isn't. You know, it's not a big deal if it is your Goomy, right? I just need to get to the bottom of this. I can't help but notice this Goomy is real friendly with you considering it's not yours. This is an awesome side mission. I'm getting harassed by a fucking local cop. Okay, how about this? If there really isn't the Goomy, you wouldn't mind showing me the Pokemon you're actually here with, will you? To be clear, I'm challenging you to a battle, kid. Let's see your team up close. Square up and I won't arrest you. Oh, Lucaria might be an issue. sorry, I didn't mean to go pig against pig on you. At least you got no doubts about how capable you are in battle. You certainly put up a good fight, I'll give you that. Gumi, I told you not to wander off. Got that bench all sticky too. There, all cleaned up. Come on, Gumi, let's get home. That wasn't your Gumi after all then. Sorry, kid, there's so many wild Pokemon around Lumios these days, I'm feeling the pressure to head off trouble, to heat off trouble when I see it. We share a tip with you to make up for all the trouble. To evolve Gumi into its final evolution, you need to make use of rain. With that, I'll take my leave. Thanks for bearing with me today, kid. You see, if there's missions that are gonna force me into a battle, I want more missions like this. No more. I'm the freezing guy. I freeze your Pokemon. Would you like to battle? I want more. Hey, I'm gonna fucking arrest you. Battle me. Alright, let's go to Emma. Hello, Lexo. What brings you here? I just realized how fucking massive he is. Well, Mets once again. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister, Gwen. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said is I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help look for your sister, but I need you to answer some of my questions. Ah, I understand. Ask me anything, I'll answer to the best of my knowledge. Oh shit, okay, I was about to ask if there are like any references to Looker in like this building, and then there's just a picture of him like right there. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? That'd be the city hall. City hall? I see. Your sister certainly has her unique interests, doesn't she? Well, then maybe we could find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood, I'm on it. He just left? If Mimi was feeling better, I could search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help. We'll be waiting you in the Huan district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios. I like the conspiracy corkboard that Emma has up. It's a picture of a man wearing with a man wearing distinct goggles. They seem happy. That's kind of fucked up. I don't remember the post game of X and Y too well. All I remember is that guy was like, "Hey, choose this button. Choose one of these two buttons. One of them, aborts the machine. The other one starts it up. And no matter which one you choose, you start up the machine that kills everyone." Alright, where's City Hall? Alright, break these rocks. Thank you. I'm still kind of upset that I fucked up on the single Eevee that I found. Eevee is like weirdly rare in this game. Alpha Camerupt. Just sitting there, standing there. Oops. Emma, Lexo, I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. I'd appreciate your help interviewing the people around City Hall. No paid vacation and we're getting her pay cut? This is ridiculous. Oh, I feel bad for her. Gwen from the Fist of Justice. Oh, I mean that girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with the complaints lodged by folks near the dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to a cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done at City Hall. Funny leads? How much you want to bet that friend is Kanari? I would not be surprised. That matches what I heard too. Sounds like she left for Centrico Plaza with someone. It could be Kanari, but it could be like a hidden person after like this, because they mentioned that like Kanari is kind of like a fucking NEET who doesn't leave her room. Understood, I'm on it. I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. Something tells me I'm gonna fight the psychic type. I'm gonna fight Gwen first, and I'm pretty sure she's a ghost type if her shit's modeled after Chandelure. There's no sign of Gwen here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. 100% a ghost type trainer? Yeah. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today? I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. Any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Oh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Yeah, I've seen her. Oh, yeah, you were right. She is with Kanari. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be? Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Kanari from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Kanari? You just had a promotion match against Kanari, didn't you? Where was it? Racine Construction, eh? I'm on it. There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. What, but we already got it started. Be sure to Racine Construction too. We certainly hope to see you again soon. I just noticed that these guys are... These guys have the same deal going on as Lysander. With their hair. It's all white with orange highlights. And I did notice that, like, well, I didn't notice. My dumbass wasn't looking at the finer details, but someone on Twitter noticed how, like, the food truck logo is, like, graffiti, like, stylized over Team Flare logo. See, they got, like, the N over the Team Flare logo. Like those guys who cover up the swastika tattoos so people don't think they're former Nazis. They are both wearing glasses like Flare Grunts did. That's also true. Okay, going back over here. What the fuck? It's important to give out estimates in writing. Verbal agreements just don't cut it. It would seem there's no sign of Gwyn here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwyn?" so loud and nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here, or there would have been one all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwyn. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, Jeevil ain't here. Still, I'd love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you must tell me, simply must tell me where she is. Back off, big guy, you're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? Hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof as how worried I am about Gwyn. Unit musclebag, if you're so worried, try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Oh, right. I almost forgot you were here. Finally decided to join the Kinetic crew. I guess I can give you a hint. But not until I get a revenge for our last battle. How else am I gonna heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Lexo wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwyn. Not sure how a fancy detective got caught on this family fetch quest, but I'm in and I'll win. Give me one moment. Seriously? Great, I have to rearrange my team a lot. Bring it on, no mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. I was not expecting a rematch from her. Oh my god, hi Helios! Hi Helios! Rematch so soon too. Yeah, we like just fought her. Oh, yeah, let me just... I'm gonna have to fight a Stunfisk, okay. Emperos. Up. Oh, he knows Ice Punch! Get out of there! And Dazzling Gleam. Oh god, that was... Alright, get rid of you, please. Alright, here's the Electros. Get your Mega out. Enough playing around, Electros, let's crank this voltage up with Mega Evolution. Bulldoze, quick. Shit, man. Alright. Gardevoir, it's up to— never mind, it's not up to you. Ember had one last fuck you when he died. This is why I like Fire Spin a lot. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros? Again? Eesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever, you want to know about G-Volt, yeah? She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. One game sesh. She mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers, a place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard, that G-Volt want to go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. She was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she headed to... Alright. I think I immediately clocked it. I think she's in like a place that has an Evital fountain. Last I heard, she headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat in her head. A fountain. Now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has her partner? Of course, that'll be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. That fountain seems like a pretty important clue. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwyn's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder. Out of these four, the Clyetzer one. Yes, Clyetzer is a Water-type Pokemon, isn't it? And Chandelure is a Fire type, which makes it weak to Water type moves. Great, so we should look for a Clyetzer, yes? I'm on it. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. Lots of space. You know, and that dimwit, he's probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clyetzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumiose. That's exactly what I plan to do. Come on. Let's hurry over to the Clyetzer fountain in Blue Sector 7. Ivor, wait, it's the Clyetzer fountain! I will say, talk shit about Pokemon all you want. The one thing that I feel like Pokemon has massively improved in the generations is its character writing. I feel like after Gen 6, they got like a lot more like expressive with their characters. Then why are there 2 more? Characters become more than just wanting to fight you? Yeah. That's right! That's right! You faced off against me! The protect and detect user! Now I have to tell you that all about protecting and detecting. I need to show this to you through Pokemon battle. Oh, you won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest, right? What a surprise meeting you here. As the Quiz Whiz, I'm sure you already knew about Canary's partners, Electros. I want to have the same partner Pokemon as her, so I've been training up some Electric. All that's left is to pick the strongest Electric and evolve it into Electros with a Thunderstone. And to think I would run into you at this critical moment. A miraculous bolt from the blue. Oh, Whiz, please honor me with the battle. I have to go into Wild Zone 12. Alpha Avalog. At least it's a normal straight up battle and not just here's a move tutorial. True. Hey man, how the fuck did this happen? My Noble's been frozen into a solid block of ice! We were taking a walk in the wild zone, when suddenly we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. Numel got hit with like 10 ice beams. Numel's a fire type, but it's not thawing out at all. Not even an Ice Heal did the trick. The only option is to use a super hot fire type move, so please, you gotta help me. Thaw Numel out by hitting it with a super hot fire type move. I have to keep rearranging my goddamn boxes. Alright, man. That worked! All the ice is melted! Oh, thank you so much! Are you okay, Numel? Wait, were you snacking on berries the whole time you were frozen? Guess that's fitting. Numel is the numb Pokemon after all. I think this is my favorite type of side quest. Because there's like a lot of shit that like the Pokédex says, but you just have to take the Pokédex's word for it. So I'm a really big fan of these side quests that actually showcase these traits of a Pokemon. I think they're really cool. Thank you so much for saving Numel, trainer. Like, yeah, man. What does the Pokédex say about Numel? Let's check it out. The volcanoes on its back have a major eruption every 10 years, or whenever it becomes really angry. What an amazing fucking... Hold on, what does the Mega say? Alright, that's kind of lame. Vanishing a blazing flame shaped like a serpentine spear rushes in to rescue its imperiled allies. Oh, you don't have Excadrill. Oh, what does Mega Greninja say? This Pokemon spins a giant shuriken at high speed to make it float, then clings onto it upside down to catch opponents unawares. So it's essentially making a helicopter out of itself. That's kind of sick, not gonna lie. But it's weird how, like, since Gen 8, we've always got like a sort of like influencer, like major character. Cause Sword and Shield had the Instagram influencer who was like the dragon type trainer. Scarlet and Violet got Iono. And now this game's got like Raihan, yeah. Ghost type? Yeah, ghost type. This game's got a Canary. I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwyn anywhere. So you don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area then. But this must be the right place. There's the Quetzal fountain, just like Canary told us. Well, do you think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here? I don't know. You're unsure? We don't have any other leads to go on. Through process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwyn be hiding? This place is just an empty square. Let's see, there's something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axes didn't meet. Yes, of course. The X-axis is horizontal, the Y is vertical, and the Z is depth. Means we're likely standing in the right place. I'm guessing our Z-axis is correct. Next, we need to adjust our Y-axis. Once we do that... Can you shut the fuck up? You should go down into the sewers, but there's all this water in the way. I'll drink all the water. Drink it? All of it? No, I wouldn't suggest it. So you don't even think about it. So don't you even think about it, Ivor. I've trained my bodies to accomplish feats such as this. With some effort, I imagine I could. I said no, you'll make yourself sick doing that. Stop the water, that sounds like a tall order. Skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice should surely help us solve this problem. I'll have it. I'll just smash the fountain. That would cause the water to shoot upward, yes? Then the water pulling it below will drain away. That's a perfect solution. Go. Phalanx, use... Stop right there! You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. No fun allowed when Emma's around, I guess. You might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we could stop the water from flowing somehow. Then I should use my martial arts after all, and... Lexo, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. If we freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the water that's filling the below might auto empty into the sewer, then we can investigate. Marvelously done. Look, all the water is draining through the sewers. Ooh. Please tell me I get to see, please tell me this is like the Unova sewers. And I just unlock more wild Pokemon I can get. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we don't need to worry about it getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead. Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head in too. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here? Wild Pokemon, you say, but will Gwen be safe down here? That's why we're trying to find her. Understood, I'm on it! There he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwen. Watch out for wild Pokemon. Could you imagine? Post game, they're like, all right, Team MZ. What the fuck? Oh, Noibats! Oh, Noibats! Oh, Noibats, my beloved! Gimme. I love Noibat. They should have had like a Mega Noivern. I'm gonna be real. What was I gonna say? Is that another Noibat? Yep. That's insane that there's an actual like sewer dungeon in this game. I was not expecting that. Is it just Noibats? Not that I'm complaining, I was kind of hoping there was more Pokemon though. What was I gonna say? Oh, Scraggy here too. Ow. I wanna go this way. I wanna know what's this way. Inkays. Maybe if I find like a Malamar in the wild, because I kind of don't want to evolve Inkay into Malamar. Oh shit. Me leg is... Right. As I was saying, imagine like post-game this game, they're like, alright guys, we did all we could in Lumio City. I think it's time for us to, have a field trip. That's right. We're heading to Kalos Power Plant number 2. I think that would be peak. There you are. Looks like this lock is preventing us from going further in. And let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash this barrier so we may proceed? No, destroying public property. So let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out. Oh, so we're not gonna destroy anything, but we're gonna break and enter. Got it. So there's no clever way to open this door then. Guess I'll just have to find the key. Where do you think the key is? Are we just gonna catch a clef key to open it? Well, that Pokemon has some keys. That was a clef key, right? Let's go after it. Seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open that lock back there. Then I shall go ahead and catch it. Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. This does unfortunately means there's a chance of Klefki getting knocked out as it's caught, but it's just a risk we'll have to take. Stop right there! That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not an ancient Hisui, you know. This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we could safely leave this matter to Lexo. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Alright, now catch that Klefki. Ooh, that was a clean transition to the battle theme. Nice catch. You'll have witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyways, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. And then flash to white, fade to black. Huh, I really thought that was gonna be the trick to getting through here. How about this then, Madam Detective? If we truly are stuck, maybe we might try out my plan. First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now, what was your plan, Ivor? There's no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. There's no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my honed fist become the key. Our path will be open thanks to my power. Justice Punch! And with that, our way is clear. Let's press on. So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry enter it. Ivor punch, Ivor kick. Emma's such a dork. Fucking Naruto running all over the place. Some Ghastlies. Oh, Scrub! I love Scrub. I have a shiny Dragouch from X and Y. I got it from like the chain fishing. I think I named him after like one of my high school friends who like I unfortunately don't talk to anymore, but whatever. It is what it is. Just another Noibat. Used to do that too, it happened. Ooh. Leetwig. Oh, there's a lot of good Pokemon in this sewer. I'm gonna be real. I think the next ZA, the next Legends game should probably be more like this. I think like a dungeon crawler Legends game would be sick. I'm gonna be real. Grab this. Oh, that's just a circle. Chandelure! Did you both see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Maybe the very same Chandelure that Gwen has as her partner. Oh, Surf would be so good. I will say, I like how, like, the promotion matches from, like, here onward feel a lot more involved than, like, massive rank skip. Looks like a dead end, no doors or anything, and no sign of that Chandelure either. It's a ghost type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it could vanish at will. If it's indeed Gwen's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwen is. A keen observation, given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room. Alright, what's these boxes? A red herring, I see. I'm a big fan of, yeah, you don't know what these are, but they don't seem related. Ooh, can I pull the breaker? We've checked all over the room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In any case, the only course of action is to act. Are you gonna punch a wall, dude? Strike this power! Strike this justice! Justice Huh? That's odd. I've smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. Felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Doom secrets? Could it be? The wall wasn't real in the first place, so someone or something conjured up the illusion of a wall to fool us. I see. Clearly I must go even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. This guy rocks. This guy is awesome. But for now, let us proceed. I am sure Gwen is waiting for us on the other side. This is what I mean about, like, their character writing has gone really well. Let's keep pushing ahead. The chill I felt when passing through it makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type. So you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? I think so, though we can't prove it yet. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more and everyone will be happier for it. Look there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwen's partner. Wait, Chandelure, please help us find Gwen. Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. Suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwen's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry. Gwen! We found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind this? Or there is no culprit. That's right, in a way. There's no culprit because no crime has been committed. What are you saying, Madame Detective? Gwen was trapped here, we saw with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwen, however she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth. If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you. Do you not remember me? Are we doing this? I'm going to win, so you all leave me in peace. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Banette. I meant to go to Greninja. I meant to Gyarados. Oh my god, hi Gorgeist! Hi Gorgeist! Alright, Chandelure. Are you gonna Mega? Yep. Chandelure. Mega Evolve. Finish them. Alright, how does Mega Chandelure look? Oh, that looks so cool! Oh shit. You fainted. Everything is as it should be. Your Pokemon shine with justice. My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and all deduced, both of you. You know these two, Gwyn? Of course. Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumios. Lexo's a member of Team MZ. He's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz. I see. What did you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. Once you start battling the Zia Royale, you don't stop even when the dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with the complaints about your behavior. It's an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to hide me down here. That way you'd be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I'd love to see you give my brother a good thrashing. It's true then. Lexo's my opponent for my next promotion match. See for yourself. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for a bout, so I hope you all excuse me. Honestly, I am obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here. The dark. Well, now that Ivor now knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Of course. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle, please. Not another Iocovore. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me in a pit. Oh. maybe let's not call it that. Though I decided not to use it unless necessary. On Gwyn, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to Justice Dojo. Alright, how many opened up? Huh? 2? Alright, let's get this over with. The one thing I will say, like, once you do like the 20-letter jump, the 15, 20-ish letter jump, it feels like the fucking game fully opened up. Like, I feel like I'm playing the real game now. Oh, shucks! You found me! The Leech Seed Master! You know how much, you know how much Leech Seed does in battle, you... Oh, wait, no, it's a Hollow Vator. This Elevator's been on the fritz lately. I can usually get it up and running again with a well-placed punch or two, but not this time. Maybe it needs a bigger wallop than I can give. Looks like it needs a Pokemon's help to kick this thing into action. Pokemon have 2 categories of... Okay. That's you. Oh, it's working again. I knew a fighting type physical move would do it. Nothing like a good thwack to fix things up. It's fine. Trust me. That's how we fix all our electrical appliances at the dojo. Anyway, thanks a bunch. This elevator would have been stuck without you. Alright, is there anything interesting in this one? Another Larvitar. If I didn't have like if I didn't have the one that I have already, that would have been nice. Another Larvitar. I guess I'll just go back up. Grab that. Oh, the final Flabébé color! I finally have them all! Dratini! I want that Dratini! I wasn't able to get that last Dratini. I want this one. Where? What do you mean? Huh? Which fucking Pokemon? The shiny Pidgey? That's 4 shinies that I stumbled across now. I really want to get that Dratini though. Where can I... What's the best course of action for that Dratini? That Clefairy good? Where's my quick ball? Do I not have any quick balls? Okay. Alright, we have to be a bit careful. Please, 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 please. Damn it! That's lame. Right, mission list. Where is, yeah, this one. Oh! Here's my red flower, baby. The red hair color is now available. The lemon yellow. Alright, that's all of Flabebe. Well, thank you for showing me all those Flabebe. They make such beautiful rainbow hues. Thinking about those vibrant Deeries make me want to mix up more hair colors. Oh shit, seeing all those Flabebe make my ways to sell on my own. Pink, purple, aqua, white, lemon yellow. I like this. It reminds me of Rousseau a lot. But milk tea, dark red, dark blue, olive, violet, scarlet, haha. Ooh, I like that a lot, actually. Shadow the Hedgehog, so true. But I don't want to go to the dojo just yet. Hello, Lampits. Where's Litwick? Already here. Alright, I want to add Litwick to the rotation because I want to try out Shiny Chandelure. Or not Shiny, Mega. I'm so fucking tired. Here, you can go down here. Help. I feel like I got too many dragon types already. Yes, hello. Have you heard of Leech Seed? We're about to start filming. Please stay out of the way. Hmm? You have a mega ring. You must be a formidable trainer. Well, if you know, I'm a rather well-known movie director among those who know me. Wanted to capture some footage of the wild Pokemon here in Lumios up close and personal with my Rotom phone. And for my first shoot, I decided to focus on a vicious Pokemon that uses its sharp fangs to tear its prey into shreds, Carvana. But if I'm being honest, filming a wild Pokemon up close and personal as well. Dangerous and scary! First of all, you're a movie director, but you're trying to film on your phone? Do you have, like, a budget, or are you, like, a sham? I was hoping to find some charitable trainers who could help by letting me film their Pokemon. Seeing as you're a trainer, perhaps you have a Carvana? If so, I could capture some footage. Do I have to battle? Brother, this is like the fucking Pokemon universe. There's no like Rotom, like, industry standard cameras. Alright, time to begin the shoots. Now then, let's film the next scene. Lights, camera, actions. Watch out! It's a Carvana! Help! Cut! What's wrong, Carvana? You need to attack them, like, ferociously. Director, I was looking at facts between Kirtana between takes. Apparently it gets very timid when it's all by itself. Huh? How am I supposed to get the footage I'm looking for, then? Now that I think about it. A Carvana that's scared of humans, Director with zero budget? Is he like the Pokemon Neil Breen? That's not bad at all. Not what I had in mind, but we might still get some really good footage from this. See, I like this. I'm actually a big fan of like side missions like this that just it's like, okay. Here's a fun fact about a Pokemon. I'm gonna want you. I can't wait to see Mega Phalanx. Like, a Mega Gen 8 Pokemon is crazy. I remember back in like X and Y, it took us until ORAS to get a Gen 5 Mega, and like only one. And now there's like Excadrill, Electros, Chandelure. Plus moves are the best. Oh, this is where hyper training is. Okay. At last, you arrived. Gwen has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we were to live to harmony with Pokemon in the city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. As for both sides to enjoy these freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but will at least allow us to protect us from what's dear. I'll prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, shall we begin our match? Gwen, please lend me your phone. I promise I'll do my utmost not to break it. He's so huge. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'll be climbing ahead then. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Okay, he has a unique theme as well. Oh my god, this one kinda rocks. Alright, Heracross. Alright, bounce on it. Uh-oh, I'm still under leveled. His lowest level Pokemon is 45. Alright, Machamp time. Damn. Alright, here it is, Phalanx. I need to see how Phalanx's Mega looks. Time to Mega Evolve Phalanx. Justice will win the day. Oh, hold up, that's awesome! Oh, and it's down. Defeats, how incredibly unjust. All the little guys combined into one slightly less little guy. There's a little Sentai in each and every one of us, huh? Your victory is confirmed. Rank D. My justice can prevail. Clara must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling the ZA Royale after daybreak. Isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. I don't know if the sniffling is going through on mic. Understood. It's true that I act before I think and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you insisted me as my coach, maybe we could work on fixing these things together. The question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say to this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Please one moment, Gwen. I want to give Lexo my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. Bulk up. It was a good match. I would be honored if you'd face me again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you excuse me... Ah, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. You'll have thought that X and Y axes would end up being clues in a missing persons case. X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. Shut the fuck up! What sort of something? How'd it go? Something about how the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet. Beating you over the head, do you remember the game? Still a point where they meet, and finding it is the important thing. Not sure how I get it. I mean, how like people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share. It could be that, or it could be something like us all here. What are the odds we'd end up meeting and becoming friends? Huh? Anything the matter? Nah, nothing to worry about. I'm more wondering if something's the matter with your end, Naveen. You still want to try my good old croissant curry, huh? That won't be happening. I admit that it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much to me. Hey, that's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding where our X and Y axes meet. It's insane how different the story feels like before and after the jump in placements. Like, not just like the mega evolving like raid, they're going more out of their way out of like the promotion matches. Good morning. No sign of Tawny or Lita just yet. Alas, I've been granting the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. I could finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased I'll even include you in my happy mood. Think nothing of it. I got them as things for a sewing project, and they're not my size. Hey, Tawny! You know where Tawny is? Not here. She must have headed out earlier to be her helpful self around the city. That idiot! Apparently she borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. What? 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 What's this money launder? What's this loan shark subplot that like we're in now? What? What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The ones so scary, even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Hello, this is Lexo, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z. That's me! Well, aren't you an honest one? Or maybe just naive. You should be more careful about answering questions from unfamiliar callers. No, I'm calling as a representative of Rust Syndicate, and I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Tawny borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at that fine hotel you worked at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Tawny's been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. Oh, what was that call about? What, so it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked your number? How deep in trouble are we? Well, Tawny didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. Here, the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. They can force you to work off your debt. You know, I was talking about how this was like a Yakuza, like exploring Lumios. This is like a Yakuza game. And now there's a fucking, like, loan shark subplot. These words are word for word, like, in, like, at least 3 different Yakuza games. It's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Don't worry, Floette, we'll get Tawny out of this mess somehow. If it's true they force others to do work for them by imposing a reasonable interest, you must at least try to talk things out with them. Only through speaking with each other that we can hope find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested. Yeah, you're right, AZ, especially since they call the two of us now. I can't get a hold of Tawny. Hey, Lexo, if they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me now, yeah? Thanks, I feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. Well, alright. It will be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate certainly seems disreputable, yet I've not heard of police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. I'm sorry, this is not like... Ooh, wild zones. Looks like up to 15 now. Where's number 14? Alright. I see Helioptile, Drillbur, Onyx, Emolga. I don't know what some of these silhouettes are. Those silhouettes are too weird for me. I'm gonna check out the wild zones. I feel like the Syndicate plotline might take too long. It is like fucking 3 a.m. I'll probably stream tomorrow. But let me check what's in the wild zones real quick. And then I'm gonna head off to bed. Oh, hello, Laron. Okay, man. Alright, we got Laron. I'm guessing that's Excadrill. Onyx, Heliolisk. Oh, Aaron! That makes a lot of sense. How is that not like a guaranteed capture? Yep. I keep forgetting Excadrill is actually very tiny. Alright, we need Heliolisp and Onyx. Heliolisk has got to be like a daytime encounter, right? It would be very weird if it wasn't. Okay. Maybe they're in the ground like Drillbur? Maybe they're in the ground like Carpet? I don't know. Huh? That's annoying. Oh my god, so many side quests opened up. Ugh. What's in 15? Oh my god, Pumpkaboo! And Haunter and Venipede and Whirlipede. Okay. So, like, we already know everything that's that one. Haunter is probably, like, Haunter and Pumpkaboo. Oh, never mind. Pumpkaboo is just here. Oh, that's a ginormous Gorgeist. That's the wrong Pokeball. I don't care. Give me that Whirlipede. Give me that Venipede. Alright, I'm missing Haunter now. I need to set my eyes on that Gorgeist. What level is it? 52? Get out of there. I'm gonna see if I can't shiny hunt that Gorgeist. Because otherwise, I don't think there's any way I can get that Pokemon without, if I do want that. Nope, it's still way too high of a level, even after all that. Get out of there. Let's go to a bench. So we can get like Haunter. Give me that nest ball back. Or net ball, rather. Bum bum ba ba bum. Alright, let's go get some Haunters. Alpha Bandit, okay. We gotta hurry. Throw the Dusk Ball. Get out of there. I would like to find out where Onyx is. Nugget. Nugget, biscuit, nugget and a biscuit. I'm thinking about how that guy like turned into an insane right-wing grifter. Yoink. Oh, Onyx! Yes! I got Onyx. I'm assuming it's Onyx at night, Helioptile in the day. Ah, perfect, the bench. Does it have to be sunny? I hope it doesn't have to be sunny. I hope it just has to be daytime. No, Onyx is here. Onyx is not time gated. Emolgas are here. I just think like Helioptile is probably here during like the daytime in the sunny rain. My guess. Jesus Christ, dude. Calm down. Gonna have to go through this twice. I'm gonna do one more scout of the wild zone, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Okay, now it's sunny. This is what I assume because Helioptile loves the sun in the games. Yep, here you are. Why did I use a dusk ball? For a punch quick. Thank you. Alright, with that, I'm going to bed. Y'all have a good night.